Once again, we get to enjoy the work of Ko Shibusawa. He is like the head of the historical simulation series. I think we see his name quite often. The period of the Warring States. Japan's most famous period of time, probably. At least a popular one to cover in video game form. Welcome to game 438. We will be working on Nobunaga's Ambition, the sequel to Lord of Darkness. This one doesn't have a subtitle in English for whatever reason. In Japanese, it does have a subtitle. This one is called Nobunaga no Yabo Zenkokuban, which the Zenkokuban Google translate to like national affairs or something. I don't know if that was accurate. But that is what we're playing today. So, as usual with Nobunaga's Ambition games, we are going to only do one scenario because all the scenarios tend to set up differently, but essentially lead to the same ending. Now, for this game, there's a couple extra things I want to mention. Hey, how can you Resident Sleeper? This is Nobunaga's Ambition. Doesn't get more exciting than this. Grand strategy. Oh, my favorite. No, but the things I want to mention. So, unlike most SNES games, so I haven't seen or played them before. This isn't Muso. He wasn't a sleeper in any Nobunaga game. Wow. Muso on the SNES generation. I can't imagine. They could pull it off, though. You do a game like Secret of Mana sort of style, you could probably make an action RPG Muso game on the SNES. But yeah, I have seen this one before. I actually saw it earlier this year. So SNES Superstars covered this game late at night at like 3 in the morning or whatever, so I was up. They started playing it and I was in bed listening to the guy explain some things, and there are some interesting differences with this game to be aware of. Now, I don't necessarily remember how to play. I didn't really pay attention, and I'm sure I fell asleep at some point. So it's still a blind playthrough, but the main interesting tidbit that I picked up and recalled is that your Daimyo you pick in this game, in the previous game, in Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I don't know about future titles, but if your Daimyo dies in the older games, or the other games, someone else replaces your leader. Apparently in this game, that's not the case. If your leader dies, you game over. So you have to win before your leader dies. And the other thing, and I double checked this in the player's manual. I actually looked at the player's manual real quick in advance. So that seems to be true, because it mentions that. The other thing is that in this game, Scenario 1, which we will be playing for the side quest, I would like to begin a new game. Yeah, Battle for the East. So apparently Battle for the East, you only have to acquire 17 territories instead of the full map. Now, I don't know how this completely plays out, but it sounds like a faster version of the game. That's what we're going to be doing. The speedrunner had mentioned, with the aforementioned death of your daimyo rule that the game has, they were talking about how extraordinarily hard it is to win any of the other scenarios if your Daimyo is not extremely young, because they just won't last. So I came up with a challenge idea that we'll maybe try when I'm bored later doing SNES challenges. Not right now, but in the future. I was wondering, can I beat the game on the hardest difficulty with Mori Motonari? And for those who don't know, he is an old fucking man. Can you finish the game before Mori dies would be the challenge. And as for Mori, if I can pick him here, I don't know what the limitations are for this first scenario. I would pick him. Alright, looks like we're stuck in the tinier section of the map. So I don't think I can pick Mori for this playthrough. Usually he's my go-to guy. I don't know why, I just like the guy. Probably from playing him in the fighting game. What's it called? Sengoku Basara Cross. But we're not gonna watch battles. There's one player. Which fight would I like to rule? I see, we move like this. At 17 should be Nobunaga. Owari, okay. Oda of Owari. Tokugawa of Mikawa. Tokugawa, the other popular one. Imagawa of Suruga. The Imagawa clan. Shingen clan. Oh, Kenshin is available. I might do Kenshin. He's another one of my favorite dudes from that. Ijiyasu of Musashi. I might play Kenshin for this playthrough. Honganji, Anegakoji, Asakura, Asai, Ashikaga, Chokei, Sutsui, Rokaku, and Kitabatake. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with any of those dudes, but we'll play Kenshin. He's kind of my backup dude, also character I played in the fighter. When Mori is not available, we are a Kenshin, a go-go baby. Oh, you can change the name of the Daimyo. That's neat. Health. I want a high health stat, so we're gonna definitely reroll that. We need the highest health stat possible. Alright, that's good. That's good. Luck sucks. Charm, good. Intel. Alright, yeah, it's pretty good. I think we can roll with these stats. We got 2 Hyundais, 2 98s. And just a 61 in luck. I think we'll do that. What's up, Zozo? 13 do be a spooky number. Please set computer strength, with 1 being weakest, 5 being strongest. So when we play these games, because 1 to 5 it doesn't have any standardization, I don't just assume 3 is normal. The way these games tend to work is 1 is default, no handicaps, and then 2 is they have extra resources, extra income and race. So everything is technically harder. We just play 1 for the side quest. But I will play 5 on my challenge mode. Unless 9 works. I won't hit it now, but we'll play 1 for the challenge of the SNES side quest, which I treat as default in these games. And now I have to learn how to play the game. It's 1560 in spring. We have, I assume... Can I save from here? Message display time is 5. Oh, we can set it to 10? Hells yeah. Battle. I do want to see... Okay, this is for other lands. Yeah, I just want to see mine. We hit the music, control, good. Alright, let me hit start, select X, Y. I'm not seeing a Okay, what did R do? R shows me my territory, I guess. I'm not seeing a save option. We have diplomacy, we have control, view delegate, rest. Can I view my home? Where an etch you go. So apparently, when your health stat runs out, you die in this game. So you definitely don't want to lose health. This is domestic orders and military orders. I still would like to save. Can you not save in this game? Curious. Alright. View. Territory. I don't have any territories. Okay, I only have the home. View. Other. Alright, other. I need to know if it takes a turn or not. Maybe in this game mode you can't save scum because it's only 17 terrain. Let's view 3. Nice ninja animation. Musashi Ujiyasu. Okay, it doesn't take a turn, I don't think. Shingen. Oh, I didn't notice the one up there. There's an extra dude playing. Kagahoganji. Okay, that guy seems to be the weakest of all. Noto Yoshitsuna. Alright, so what do I have here? I didn't mean to hit all. I don't know what the rates are for. That could be the market rates at the moment. So I think the game has a market. Military of war. Moving dudes, recruiting dudes, ninjaing dudes, training dudes, arranging dudes. One of those 274 stats is probably the training of our troops. I assume we have 61 arms. I don't know what the general icon is. We have 23 gold, 79 rice, 79 loyalty, 70 happiness maybe, and then 48 I would guess land development, possibly 78 blood control maybe, because I know that's the thing. 80. I wonder if that's farm. And then 0, whatever the bottom thing is. What's up, Skull? Came to learn how to conquer and unify a country. Yeah, me too. I want to save scum. It makes it so much scarier if you can't. No. So you can use the mouse and it says mouse and keyboard. I wonder if the SNES mouse works with this game. Anyway, we're gonna get started just by going to war right away. 4 seem vulnerable. This attack would leave us vulnerable. We could also go after 3. But I feel like we want 4, possibly. How many thousands of soldiers will invade with? Wait, I can send 23. Oh, because I only have 23,000. So this is thousands of people. And it's because I have 23 gold. They're gonna have like 50,000 themselves, so war on the first turn, probably not good. Then domestic, gonna want to develop the town. What month is it? Spring? You're gonna want to develop the town, right? Current town value is 48. Alright, so town value is 48. We'll improve it by 10 so I don't use all my gold. Now we're at 62. Summer this year brings typhoons. Alright. Let's develop the town value by another 10. That looks dire. Noto is battling against the military rebellion. Duke. The rebellious troops have won. Yoshitsune have won. Noto was destroyed. It's now vacant. Damn, that dude should have appeased his people better. Sekihashi has taken over the throne. Now there's another rebellion happening. Yamashiro is battling against the military rebellion. The loyal troops won. Another one. Mina is battling against the rebellion. What the hell did the AI do, yeah? Saito of Mina was destroyed. It's now vacant. Okamoto has taken over the throne. Oda has invaded. Okamoto was destroyed. Okamoto has lost. Asakura from Echizen has invaded. Alright, once we get paid, I will probably do an invasion too. Let's delegate. Not delegate. What's rest do? Okay, rest is the like skip a turn option. That's a lore accurate Eastern experience, bunch of rebellions and betrayals back to back. It's close to the... Oh, it costs money to view other countries. I didn't realize it was costing us some cash. Alright, what can we do here to... Do I need money for everything that I do? Or can I don't have the money. We need money to recruit. We can train. Okay, so training is the bottom left. Oh, we're actually under attack. Let's see what happens here. We might get wrecked right away. Am I blue or am I red? I'm blue. Alright, we have the higher troop counts. We definitely want to take the, like, mountains and shit. Oh, I can't do the mountains. Alright, here's what I'll do. We'll put the gunners here, and then I'll protect the gunners, I think. That's what we'll do. And then I'll put a unit over here. Alright, now I gotta learn combat. Now, in the previous games, I didn't mean to move him, but in the previous games we were able to... what do you call it? Ah, there you go, bribe. Only the Daimyo can do that. Okay, that's the L and R button was bribe. We don't have money for bribing, I just wanted to see. They might have invaded because I ran the money short. We'll see what happens here. I should have checked to see if the other dudes could have attacked. Hybrid co-op game, Grand Strategy X Musa. Ooh, how do you think it would work out? That sounds like something that would be cool. Yo, Kenshin's home territory seems really easy to defend. Free bribe view. I guess rifles don't have a ranged attack in this game? Seems like they actually don't have a ranged attack. So you have to manually move. Damn, we fucked him up. The enemy general has been eliminated, and killing the general ends the battle. One player takes care of the grand strategy part while the other one does the fights and has to do the moving around the country parts, protecting trade routes, etc. I'm on board with what you're cooking, yo. I'm on board with what you're cooking. This sounds like a cool game. You have a player doing a larger scale management, and then maybe one or more allies that handle the individual battles. I was just gonna take 3. I might head down to 3 regardless. Alright, we got paid, yeah. Our dudes are well trained and whatnot, so why don't we war? We'll take... take 27,000. I'll take 10,000 rice. We'll personally lead the troops. See how this goes. Okay, they have much higher amounts than I do. I wish I could combine my troops into one unit, but they stay separated, I see. So, this ain't gonna work the way I want it to work. These guys have a lot more soldiers than I have. I guess I can't put that guy there. There you go. Ruh-roh. Better flee. He'll be a coward, it's okay. Truly a great misfortune. So, I have some things to learn on sending your forces. They get divided into 5 groups evenly distributed. So if we want... I would say we just want one super group with the guns. For the most part, we'll have to build up an army a bit. I think we can defend though. We'll have all of our dudes here except for the ones I just lost. So we always have 1 gunner, 2 spears. your daimyo or leader, and it seems like we always go first. What's up, Chill? Tell you about this game? Are you unfamiliar with Nobunaga's ambition? This is a war game, grand strategy, through and through. We're gonna go, like, fight his guy, I suppose. Yep, da da, yeah, da 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 da. Ding 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 ding. Alright. Certainly has come quite a ways from the original game. It's been very streamlined. This is the best quality of life I've seen so far. It's hard to say. I still need to get familiarized with the game. I'm vaguely recalling things from the previous Nobunaga's Ambition. It's very similar so far. It's definitely just streamlined. Welcome back. I don't know how I feel about the fact that your units just choose where they go instead of you choosing where they go. We'll pass their turn. Cavalry will run down the enemy daimyo. Shoot their gunners. Just chill. This dude is running now. Let's not send him first. We'll send the knights in. I might have to like trap the enemy so they can't escape us. Which means I don't want to attack the spearman group if I can avoid it. And we can't cross the mountains either. Our territory is kind of insane. In all honesty, it's like super insane. This will take a few turns for me to catch this guy, but we'll get there. I'm not gonna fight his dudes. Ah, you can overview too. Can I pass the turn? Yeah, just pass like the turn. There you go. Oh, he's fighting my guy. Unfortunately, I can't move then attack. Pass. Ah, no, that is individual pass. I see. So you either just hit A in place or... Yeah. No, you're not supposed to commit suicide. Oh, they're too smart for me. You're dead in 2 turns anyway. 3 turns. We'll sack our gunners so he can't escape from our dudes. Meant to just pass. Oh good, they lived. Rejoice! Yeah, please kill Nobunaga. Oda retreated. Ooh. Oda lost. Everyone's gonna take advantage of everyone else. We'll build up a little bit before I can take anything now that we know how it works. So right now we're gonna want more food. Let's develop our production by like 15. Plague has come. Well, plague didn't hit me. That should kill a bunch of 16's population. Oh, Oda lost. Yeah, Oda's defeated. Okay, it's summer. We'll get more money, I think, in the fall. More money means I can do more stuff, so let's train again, just to save our stuff. And then develop the town by 10. Welcome back. We are under attack again. I have 11s on everything. I'm gonna need to recruit more dudes and then they won't bother me anymore. I'm just gonna start over here because why not? Now I'll keep all my dudes over here because why not? Except for this group. This group... Oh, he separated his leader in a curious manner. Interesting. So the AI can start from the right? I was thinking they could only start on the left. I didn't realize they can start from the right too. Actually makes things more awkward for me. What even idea I do? We're gonna want you there. I'm gonna put the gunners down. Move that guy over, and then we're just gonna run away from the horsies. Yeah, I don't like the horsies. Yeah, da 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 na na da da. Yeah, da da na 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 da 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 na 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 na. I'm gonna leave my gunner on the castle. You getting some random ideas about that grand strategy Miso game idea, like a hub area, sending reinforcements, etc. It is your time, Sarge. It's time to get to work. Make it real. Let your vision be more than a mere vision. I meant to attack with those guys. I guess I'll attack with the horsey first. I should probably read that dialogue that he says, because I don't know what it says. If we just kill the Daimyo right here, there's no reason to send more people to die, right? Yeah, if we only have to kill the general to win. Alright, we got some cash. Let's hire some dudes. We want to recruit, I guess, 10,000 extra dudes. So that costed money. I think it costed some rice. Mutineers are revolting in Mino. 66 to 25. Loyal forces 1. Mutineers in Suruga. The Mutineers won. Musashi is now vacant, and ooh, I guess I can take Musashi. Possibly. We'll see. If 16 takes it, there is nothing I can do. Alright. What is our total troop count? Is it the 66? No possible fief to move over. I actually have to war it. Huh. How do you, if war doesn't work and move doesn't work, arrange? I don't have the money to arrange. Are we having a money problem? I wish to attack 3. Alright, I have some limitations stopping me from, can I just send? I cannot just send. No, we don't want that stuff. Okay. I wonder if quit leads to saving, by the way. I need to try. Ah, we found the save option. Nice. Now I can take risks. Hold up. Since I found the save option now, that changes everything. I don't know why I can't go to 3. Oh, I want to figure out how to get to 3. Move, recruit, ninja, train, arrange. If I can't move to 3, because it says there's no fief. I assume move is just move your units within your own territory. It won't let me take 3 though. I'm gonna invade 16. I can only send 20 people because I need more money again. Let's try and make more cash overall. Let's just make more cash. Can I give? I can give. Let's make the people happy. Rice to people, rice to S. What is S? I don't think I want rice to S. I think I want to give rice to people. I'm gonna give like 30 rice to the people. Alright, so their happiness is the 93 button. Oh, we're bidding for Musashi? Sure. How much will I bid? I don't know. $10. Musashi became Shingen's territory. Someone has sent ninja against Echigo. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Hey, brother. So, one of the AI did a ninja operation against us. Can we train again? What'd they do? It doesn't tell you what they tried to do. I assume that they told us that message because we found out there was a ninja operation, but we don't know what they tried to do. They probably failed. But they tried and got caught. That's usually what that means. Unfortunately, we don't know who sent the ninja. Since the fall, I'm gonna develop my town with all of my money. And then after winter, we will hopefully reach, I probably shouldn't have used all my money. We'll see what happens. Oh, when do we get paid? I thought we got paid in the winter or fall. Never mind. We'll save the slot too in case I need the money back. I guess we can keep training for now. I don't have cash really. We're waiting for cash. Yeah, the ninjas did ninja things. Asakura has lost. We got 10! So we do get paid in the fall. Why are we getting paid so little? We need to up our payments here. Should I tax the people? Current land tax 20%. I see. And then 20% of 108 isn't 10 though. So that's not a direct correlation to the domestic value. Probably has to deal with the happiness too. Just do third world taxes, 80%. Not up at the 30 at least. The peasants are protesting. Of course they are. I need more money. Alright, let's try something. I guess we'll just train up a high trained army. And then I'll do some invading as soon as I get a little bit more cash to send more dudes. It's possible that training equals more expensive costs, so we don't want to train maybe as hard. We'll have to see how much we make this time around. There's a lot of mutineers. Alright, one more. 775. 9 rebellious troops versus 40. Good luck, rebellion. Good luck. That guy's getting pretty big for his britches. Alright, we're at 37 now, so... Quit, save... Slot 1... War... We're just gonna start by going to 3. I'll take 37 soldiers with me. We'll take 15 rice. We will personally lead the troops. Alright, we have a bunch of 5s to my like 88777. I also have a bunch of really shitty numbers. His dude is way in the back, sadly. What changes if you don't lead? Probably just send a random general instead of your guy. The highlighted, the gray areas are where I can invade at. Okay, I may as well just... This probably won't work, but for the science of it, we get first turn. So I'm most curious how this will play out. Oh, they get first turn, so defender goes first. Gotcha. Fuck him up, Kench. So, ooh, they deserted to the enemy. we got a couple deserters on our side. So his morale must be pretty low. Let's not send the boss in. Send the horsies. Shoot the gunners with their gunners. I like how they have 152 or 153 rice. And we have 14. 13. So rice corresponds to turns limit, I suppose. I wonder how long a battle lasts in this. Oh good, they deserted to the enemy again. I'm just gonna put the gunners there. This guy here. This guy can stay. I need my lord to move. You move up. You can... for the greater good. Yeah, we have to beat a damn castle. You stay here. And then the 7 unit will come in. Unit 3 has been completely destroyed. It's okay. Unit 6 and... or Unit 4 and 5 got this in the bag. Three to 2. We were so well trained. I was hoping our small numbers would be more efficient. They've turned out to be. Nice. And that nerd paid for this territory too in a bid war. I don't know how the bid war actually works or comes into effect, but... now I gotta defend myself. So... we are blue, right? We have very low numbers here. Don't know how well this is gonna work out. Put the horse here. We just have to focus on killing their leader if we can. We'll see how it goes. We're just gonna not move. I have some cash. You know what I can do on the next turn? I'll try to bribe a dude. Let me bribe your horsies. I offer you 6 gold. The spy has failed. Damn, I lost 6 gold. I want to stay more gold than the enemy though, so we can pay to sit around and they cannot afford to sit around. Alright, yeah, if they're gonna just idle... I'll try one more bribe. We'll do 5 gold on this guy. See if it works. Oh, I hit the wrong tile. I'll do 4 gold on this guy so that we have 1 extra buck. No, he failed. I feel like you have to offer more gold than that to bribe. Can we merge units together at all? This guy doesn't end up attacking us because he's at 1. I'm gonna leave him alone. We'll see what happens. He did attack us. I don't know how this is gonna go. They have the numbers advantage. We might have training advantage. We have the defensive advantage. And I'll leave the T squad alone. Alright, my horses probably want to attack the enemy horse unit. And then you can take the town over. Ruh-roh. We're gonna need more dudes. We're gonna need more dudes. I don't have enough dudes, man. I was hoping to hold this, but I don't think we're gonna hold this. Takes a true hero to hold in the face of the enemy. Yeah. Alright. You got us. I'll be back. Kenshin has retreated. Truly a great misfortune. My Musashi land. You'll pay for this. That's what you get, you son of a bitch. That's what you get. Preyed on by the big dogs. Man, Shingen's territory gets hit with plague a lot, huh? Alright, what do we have left? Troops-wise, 49, but we have no money at the moment. I need to learn how to deal with the cash issue trade. The merchant's not in the area. Alright. Let's give 10 rice to S so I can see what happens. That could be the soldiers' morale, that 80 number. I think that's the number that just changed there. Plague has come. Someone sent a ninja against Echigo. So if we do die, that'll be a good thing. We can start over. I know I can save on turn 1. We can do turn 1 invasion in that case. We have 51 bucks now. We'll see if we can sustain here. I can only recruit 8 dudes. Damn, they're expensive to recruit. They are very expensive to recruit. Yeah, da, 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 da. One thing, the like farm thing is down to 21. I do want to know what that is. Is that dam? That shouldn't be the dam. I'm gonna put a gold into dam. It is dam, okay. I'm just making sure, because that goes down each year too. What a waste. Yeah, well, we're waiting for it, you know. I need an army. Can I do ninja stuff? I think ninjas cost money, so I don't want ninja stuff. Let's develop the town. 30 bucks. Let's get the town number up so I make more money. Seems like the AI has settled a bit. Summer this year brings typhoons. Yeah, da 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 okay, we have 68 bucks. Recruit. You know what? Before I recruit, I guess I'm gonna hope that we're strong enough to hold off the enemy still. Let's just keep bolstering the town. Do another 30. Very strong, my town. I'm being invaded. They have a 23 squad under lead unit. How did they set that up to be 23 in the lead and then T651? I don't know how you set up the squads like separate stats and whatnot. Okay, I figured I'd set up like so. This way we can just avoid the enemy being behind us. He's just built different, clearly. Like, I'd like to put a 23 stack into my lord. I can clean up all his little groups and then he'll just have his lord left, wasting my time, I suppose. So I don't really want to fight his lord if I can avoid it. Hey yo. Yep, da 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 da. Your orders, sir. Everybody sit your ass exactly where you are. Those are my orders. And they will be obeyed. Is this guy really invading just to waste my time here? Give me a moment. Go, Infantry Unit 4. I wish you would combine with Infantry Unit 5 to form Infantry Unit 4 plus 5, the most powerful fusion monster. Foolish fool. Alright, once this guy gets next to us, it's gonna be touchy-feely on how much damage our 12 horses do to his group. Give me a moment. Pass the turn, that's fine. Let him get next to us. Let him come. Okay. I will not attack with this guy, but I will attack with this guy. Nice. Slice them apart. It's a good cavalry charge, I suppose. We're just better trained than this fool. That costed me troops. Oh, we can use the command assign, huh? Ooh, interesting. I can assign. Where is it? Arrange? Ah. I guess I have to lower the others first. I imagine the rifles are the OP units, so if we just do 0, 0, we buff up the rifles and then buff up our lord. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Alright. Let's recruit. It's spring. Our town needs to be developed again. We're not gonna make much money. Let's develop the town instead. Yeah, da. Plague has come. It won't leave me alone, yeah. I helped. You did help. Give you a fife. As soon as I have spare fifes to give, I can do that. Alright, now we really do sit around all day. I don't have the money that these people have, Sally. We do have training though. Do they have so much money? It's the AI. They always have so much money. That's how the AI works. Do we need to talk to some international bankers? Apparently you can take out loans in this game. I don't think it's a great idea. I doubt it's a great idea to take out loans, but... we shall see. What's my height and weight? I don't know. Haven't been weighed and measured in many a year. It's not exactly information I care to memorize. I'm gonna guess I should be about 5'7" and some odd inches, 5'8"-ish, and 240-ish pounds. I'm up in that range. I am big boy, very big boy. Damn! Fuck them up. He retreated. You keep wearing me down like this, though, we're gonna have problems. Alright, we got some extra troopies. I'm a 666, 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 figures. Is that like financial figures or weight figures? Because that's pretty obese. I'd be tied with the kaiju and giant monsters. Financial? Okay. Yes. Yes. Verily. Verily. How many figures do I make from Twitch? 2 or 3? 2 figures from Twitch would... What's a figure? Is this extra zeros? Or is it the 10th digit? We make about the 10th digit from Twitch. I rarely make like 50 bucks because I don't have the ads set up anymore. I don't get ads from you guys. I only get whoever subs. That's all the money I get. That way you guys have a more enjoyable experience. I'm gonna up the damn production a little. Okay, that's probably not worth. Yep. I got 47 buckers. How can you tell if the trader... Oh, he's here. Okay. I'd like to sell rice. Now, how much is he buying rice for? 1.7, I think? 5.8 he's buying soldiers for. You can have 50 rice, gets me 50 gold. Now we got some money. Now we got some money. Yeah, I need the trader to stop by. Let's recruit another 10 soldiers. Now I need to up their morale. So we want to give rice to soldiers, and we'll give like 30 rice to soldiers. So I think soldier morale is the left number. I think. That 59. No, the 59 didn't go up. I'm not sure what the S is for then. I do want to give... Let's give some gold to the peasants. Give them 20 bucks. Just to increase their loyalties. A trader financed some war crimes. Let me, let's save, it's been a bit. Let's take a look at the enemy here. Like, how populated are these areas? They have 52 dudes, which would get divided into groups, and 70 dudes, so they do have large amounts of dudes. The spy has been captured. Wow. So you can actually get your spy captured when looking at info? That's funny. I won't like save scum that or anything. Let's keep developing the town. Another 30. And then let's develop the production of 30. Alright, so we have 112 rice stuffs. Give rice to S 30? Ow, that 131 went up. What is the 59 number? Delete COVID DLC. Be training in the summer. Kenshin's taken ill? No. Oh. I'm ill. This is bad. We don't want to be ill. God bless you. Let's recruit. I don't want all my money spent. Let's recruit another like 8,000 dudes. $43 units of gold in return for a non-aggression pact. Do I accept? No. There's certainly no need to make pacts with weaklings. Okay, we're not sick anymore, I think. Trade? Okay. I'm gonna try a ninja. I want one ninja. Cause an uprising. Failure. I wonder what the odds are on ninjas. If you want like a ton of ninjas, or if you only need one. Okay. Well, we need more stuff. For the most part. Let's just develop the town with the rest of our monies. Okay, we got 53 monies. Let's recruit... I can't really recruit more peoples. This game doesn't have individual, like, daimyos and generals and stuff. That's different from how the old ones were. Um, I guess we'll save Scum and try to take a territory again. Maybe? I feel like if I take 4, 4 is going to be the weakest, so maybe we want to try for 3 again. And send all our soldiers. I feel like 25 is plenty of race. That's his setup. That's such a weird spread. So I'm just gonna be here. We'll put my horsey here. Put my gunner here. We're gonna pass a few turns here. Here, the AI has so much rice because they're like a whole empire. Yeah, they can commit arson. Oh! Ah, that did so much damage to us. It's no good. The enemy's just too strong. Alright, let's restart. I don't know if we'll be able to, like, overcome them from this point. Now that I'm a little more familiar with the game, I think we'll start over, because I know we can save Scum. Go for an early victory somewhere before the AI is all powerful. I think we'll begin a new game. We need more land to grow stronger and then just steamroll over all of them. One player, and I want Kenshin again. Ichigo. Do not change the name. Hey, we don't want those. My other stats were way better. Huh? I don't know if drive is too important. This stats kind of suck too. Yeah, we can do better. We can do better. I don't want an 80 for health though. I'll take a 90. They don't have like a war stat in this game. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? No. We're the Daimyo. I want a high charm stat. Yeah, but what does the drive actually do, you know? Okay, we'll roll with this. Only 89 health instead of 100, but let's roll with this. Alright, so we're gonna save over slot 1. We're going to immediately, should I recruit first? Yeah. We'll recruit on turn 1 and then invade on turn 2. Let's recruit 10 because we're gonna need some money. Oh yeah, I need to adjust my dude's, like, stuff. Now, let's see how powerful... I don't have the money to arrange. Interesting. You need money to arrange? Really? 26, not enough cash? Alright, let's reload our save then. We'll range first and see how much money that costs. So I was going to stack the gun unit and see if the gun unit can carry fights. Then we can stack the knight unit. Yeah, we'll try some things out here. It's a weird load screen. Now, on with the game. Alright, so we're gonna want unit 4 at 0, 0. Right, these guys can only go up to 21. We'll ditch our cavalry. We'll have a super daimyo and gunners. Okay, let's save the slot too. And then we'll recruit turn 2. We get 8 extra thousands of dudes. Alright, now we go to war. I'm just gonna try to take 3. Yeah, we'll take 1 rice. 1 rice means I only have 1 turn, right? Why do we only have 1 rice? Wait, are we invading with only 1 dude? What? Where's their army at? What happened there? Because I only have the 1 rice? Okay, so I need rice before I can invade. When I recruited, did that cost rice? Should we not recruit and merely attack after the arrangement has been made to have a big unit? We're gonna puzzle this together, Nobunaga. Figure out your secrets. Oh wait, I think it was slot 2 I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Begin a new game. Slot 2 is after the arrangement. Before the recruit. Or is it before the arrangement? We'll find out. How much rice do I have? I have 79 this time. "15 turns. Personally lead the troops. No one knows what drive does. I am not surprised by this news." Okay, this was the arrangement, so we'll just have this guy here, these guys here, and yeah. We're not trained this time. $10 to 15. We're not quite strong enough to take them out, but I'm gonna try still. Because I'm wondering if I win a battle, do I get all their leftover dudes? We do not win this battle. That's good to know. We'll load slot 1 and find out if I stack a knight squad. Will a knight squad perform just as well? So I think for the gun squad, to get a lot of guns, they have a cap on them either. Either it's a cap or it's some sort of tied to training. Because you can't buy arms in this game. There's no arms stat like in the last one. Whoops. I'm hitting the wrong button. I was hitting B. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we want to arrange the military. We want you at 0, 0, 0, 80% knights, 20% daimyo. Horsies, horsies, horsies. All the horsies. See, these guys can invade turn 1 and win. I want to invade turn 1 and win. I might try invading. Ooh, he got hit by plague. That's good RNG. Although Kenshin took ill, which I don't know what that means. If I have a chance of dying. Alright, we're gonna go to war. Oh, you can't war. You're in no condition when you. No, a plague just struck the guy on the bottom. I have to get him now. I must kill him now. At least we know what ill means. Okay. We'll keep this because the plague will still help weaken his troops. I'll simply train. A little training. Okay, now we go to war. 1, 3. 27,000 of troops. Personally led by Kenshin, the recently ill Daimyo. Okay, yeah, they're down to 18. So, let's put our leader over here in the mountains. And our knights down here. Let's see what happens. Ah! They've counterattacked. They're too strong for me. If my lord was in range, I might have been able to snipe him. Yeah, it won't work this time. We need a little bit more dudes. We need a little bit more dudes. Couldn't even capitalize on a plague. We do have more dudes, so what I need is more rice to send more dudes. Yo, what's up? Try again. Where have I been all your life, dude? Dude, I've been right here. Did I save over summer for that attempt? Forget what was happening here. We're ill. I did save over summer. Okay, so they are still hit by the plague. If it's summer about to be fall, I think what we should probably do is develop the town. And then calling in pissed off tomorrow at work. Cough, cough, sick. Seems like a good idea. We did not make any money this fall. I don't quite understand how the game works. The merchant isn't here. I wonder how you can tell if the merchant is here. Fuck these people. Hey, these people suck, but they're my people, yo. Alright, we'll do training. It's winter, nothing happens. Train again. I won't save. Someone sent a ninja against us. Spring. We still only have the 77 stuff. Let's give rice to the people. They can have 10 rice. Kenshin is taken ill again. That's fine. Let's pass. Tell you you're not working hard enough and now you gotta pick up the slack for your people because they all sick. Fuck that, you're sick too. That makes sense to me. You became sick because they were all sick. They passed it on to you. Okay, we only made 3 gold there. I'm gonna try an invasion. If it doesn't work, we'll go after 4. Oh, right. I can only send 3 troops because I have no money. I think that's too inefficient. We have to be more aggressive since turn 1. Be aggressive. Let's be more aggressive. Ya da da. Alright, I'm gonna load up Spring. I'm gonna make a turbo Daimyo unit. It's a range. We're gonna have 5% of cavalry. Just so we have a weak unit that the enemy comes after. 95% Daimyo unit. Maybe Kenshin just sucks. It's possible Kenshin sucks. I think it's more likely I don't quite know what the main. These are only the first few turns. What would the main thing you want to do? Typically, you want to develop the town so you get more gold, and more gold income is better rewards and stuff. It's more military and more other things. Alright, save over slot 2. We're not sick this time. There's no plague this time. Just gonna attempt a war over here. Let's see what happens. Alright, this guy only has a 15 unit. But I can only deploy in the gray, right? I can't deploy in the white. So we'll do this. And we'll do this. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. This might not be fine. Of how aggressive they are. Yeah, because I have to deal with the gunner. So this land will be more difficult to take just due to positioning, unless the enemy positions in a favorable manner. We can try again. We'll see how it goes. We'll try a few wars, see if we can pull off an early victory in one of them. Can also invade Shingen, although he tends to be the big dog on this side of the map. Kenshin and Shingen are supposed to be the bigger dogs. Would you miss? I'm just messing around with some stuff to see if we can get a stronger early start at the moment, rather than taking it really slow. Let's see how Shingen's territory is. Didn't see any of my first run. We basically were learning controls and such. Okay, so over here, unfortunately, I have to muscle through a unit of 15 dudes in a mountain zone we can't cross. So we're actually gonna need an army to deal with Shingen's home territory. Yeah, 20 minutes of so-so here. I am blessed. Might be me resetting heavily as I experiment with what I can get away with. Fair warning. Yeah, Alright, we'll try another attack on the bottom guy. Wow. All the soldiers. 10 of the races. That is 24 dudes. And he's set up in a pretty good position for himself. Pretty bad for me. We can start so close to this guy. Maybe I can sack this one knight unit. Oh, I was hoping the horse, yeah, it goes first. I was hoping the horse would hit the dude. It doesn't look like Kenshin can succeed on a turn 2 attack. We spent turn 1 arranging our troops. Turn 2 doesn't seem like we can beat him. Beat anybody. Got new keyboards, so if you type something weird, it's because you're getting used to mechanical keyboards again. It's all good. Hope you enjoy your nice new mechanical keyboard. Alright, we'll take it a little slower here. I am going to instead develop the town's production value. Current productivity is 80. Now they're at 100. Okay, we're being attacked. 71 dudes I have. I might need to rearrange my troop deployment because I need a defender. I don't know if this 95% and 5% is gonna pan out well. So technically have to hold the castle tile. I should be able to kill this invader before he gets carried away over here. Oh, he ran. That's good for us. Splurge for the red cherry. Switches can justify it. Alright, what do we have here? We have 54 buckers. Let me save again. Develop the town with 30 buckers. Alright. Nothing happened. We're gonna save. Again. And just train. See, I was thinking of invading that guy. Because he had just sent dudes my way, but we didn't really clear that many dudes. Alright. Domestic. We're going to give rice to the people. So they're extra happy. Stepmania players would definitely put their keys to extensive usage. Dude up top is spread out to 3 different territories. Once we make some money, recruit 10 extra thousands of dudes. Plague came to 1. Alright, I'm officially confused. We don't make money during fall. Apparently. So we'll just wait. Or we do. The training, is the training actually costing money to maintain the trained troops? Because then the training's not worth it. Shingen lost, but I cannot like go to Shingen. Yeah, let me see when this fall comes around. Huh. I'm thinking the training is a problematic thing to do. Did this have just load when it quit? It does, so I don't have to reset. Let's go back to 1560 winter. So this is where we're at 126 on the training. One of these days you're gonna learn the Nobu RT3K. I'm not looking up a ton of stuff. They're definitely fun when you fully understand how they work. Getting over the initial learning curve is a task for sure. I think we wanted to give rice to the peasantry here. Yes, iconography is an obstacle. Just understanding how to, like, everything that affects everything else and whatnot is a challenge. So I thought the way this works is in spring you get your rice yields, and in fall you get your gold. Maybe this game is a bit different, so I didn't see the rice increase in spring either. We want to not train this time. I want to not train again. Okay, Shingen got wrecked. I'd like to take that territory away. We made $7. Alright, why don't we start over again? It seems like training the troops does cost them more money. I may just want to look at the thing again. Let's figure this out. SNES manuals. Let's look at the game manual and learn about the game a little more. Nobunaga's ambition. Okay, it says you collect taxes every fall, and it depends on the fief's level, the productivity, town value, wealth, and peasant loyalty. Wealth. So you have to not spend money to make money? And then I want to look at training. Arms. That number requires buying arms from town. So I know what the one icon means. Need money to make money, no wonder I'm not rich, yeah. Where's training command? Ah, I found it. Apparently training your soldiers doesn't cost any gold, nor does it reduce any other value. It doesn't say anything else than that. There's another tip in the book. It says it's safe to set the tax to 45%. So why don't we try messing with some things? We can raise the tax to 45%. cheating AI. You better believe it that they cheat. Alright, and then we're gonna want to give rice to the peasants to make them happy again. Because you want the wealth value to be high. What do we search 2 wonders? Yeah. Oh no, I got hit with plague, RNG. How many soldiers did we have before? We had a little over 100, right? Yo, can we, Oh, he's here. The rice is only 1.5 per. So this would be doubled. Surrender, go next. I mean, I could have reloaded if I wanted to, but I won't reload. Yeah, they got hit by plague too. Yeah. Okay, we made 50 bucks that time because of the taxing. Let's recruit 15 dudes back. Save 2. Let's see if we can take 16 away from these guys. Yeah, higher taxes helps. I mean, if the AI can manage it, right? Good, they didn't position in a bad way. This dude can be here to maybe just busy the enemy. That's why I have him. Alright, it looks like the enemy will not be distracted by your wimpy group of dudes, unfortunately. They will go save their Daimyo, as they probably should. So, I will readjust their army size. Uh-oh, he's running. Oh, that's not good. But if I take the castle, don't I win? I don't win when you take the castle? The enemy morale is falling apart. We have to chase down this 2 guy. It's costing me more soldiers than I would have liked, though. So I need a second squad that can cut off the enemy, and I need to prepare in advance for cutting off the enemy. I see. This is a good teaching experience. We have taken Shinano. But can we hold Shinano? We will probably not hold Shinano. Yeah, attacked immediately. I mean... He's got 126 rice, we only have 124. Alright. We're doomed. It's okay. We know the other guy is loaded with 100+ troops now as well. That's 100 spare troops that he can use to invade with. We also know that I have to switch my arrangements, so we'll spend a turn fixing our arrangement. I know, right? They have so much more than we do. Alright, we'll set this guy to like 70. Make the rest horses. I won't worry about guns and arms too much, maybe later. So that guy attacked Noto. It technically only has 3 unit types. The 2 spearmen on the bottom are identical. I guess 4 unit types if you separate Daimyo and spearmen. Alright, rice sells for a lot right now. If the trader happens to be here, he is here. We'll sell 40 rice. It's 3.5 per barrel. Alright, save over 1. I need more dudes, right? I need more dudes. We need more dudes. Get another 30 dudes. That's 140 dudes. It is the fall. We have 122 bucks. Let's recruit more dudes first, and I'll save again. I'll recruit 20 dudes. So I want enough money to invade with most of my dudes. Yeah, these are thousands. These numbers are supposedly in the thousands. So we have 160,000 dudes ready to go to war. They have 100 training. The loyalty isn't great, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna attempt an attack on 4. What save file did I save over? I forget. Did I do 1? Did 1 now. Okay, they have 29 at home base. A fair few defenders, and they chose not ideal positions. I'm gonna look for a weak territory to take with some bad AI defenses. Our best shot is the bottom one, probably because we get to spawn really close to their castle. KO or else. What do you mean KO or else? KO or RL set. Very good. Let's see who's down here. Koei, reset. I'm bad at this. Ah, right, you're still working on your keyboard. Their placement is annoying, but they have very low troop values, so we can probably steamroll the problems. Pass the turn, let the knights take that. This guy had like no gold. Yeah, da, 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 da. Let's see if we can keep it though. We have to keep the land. Alright, so we're in Musashi at the moment, Province 3. So now I have to find out, do we get to, do we get to delegate both provinces? We do, and then this is Echigo. So Echigo is broke, waiting for monies. They have 90 soldiers left defending. We will save in slot 2. Was it 1 or 2 that I did the attack on? I think it was 2. We'll save in slot 1. It wasn't seen how much you want it to be. Oh yeah, Eye of the Beholder is definitely a top 10 seller. Alright, I need to see something here. 37. Ooh. So you have to set taxes for each individual location. I'm gonna set the 40 here. Alright, it's the summer months. These guys, we would want to develop the town, I think. We get a little bit of cash. Oh, a new entity has spawned. Alright, let's keep saving when we can. I'll turn 2 into my, like, war slot. The merchant isn't here. Mega Man Soccer, yes. Recruit 6 dudes, so we have an even 60. Okay, we can sell some rice. We'll sell 50 rice. Plague has come! Most excellent. Kenshin is ill at the moment, which is not most excellent. Unfortunately, despite the plague cutting some of their population, it didn't really do a whole lot to them. Oh good, we can sell rice here. Let's sell 50. Get some money. Tokugawa has lost, and now he's invading me in Suruga with 11 troops. put my knight over. Yeah, we'll take the town. It's fine. I have 109 gold. Let me see if I can bribe. Can you bribe the enemy Daimyo at all? It's 30. Here's 20 bucks. Spy has failed. Damn. There's a waste of 20 bucks. I'm just gonna wait. He did decide to commit seppuku with the most honorable degree, of course. I'm not just gonna let you walk past here scot-free, sir. You don't think you ever used a jutsu skill? Oh, mystical ninja? I had a hard time figuring out that entire mechanic. I don't know if I think I did one, wasted it, and then I was like, oh, okay. I don't think I'll mess with this this game system. So I didn't really understand how to use it. I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. It's okay, we're gonna go back into the town. There's a bait. Wendy best waifu. Smart ball. She's like the only female character in the entire game that's shown. So guess that makes her the best. What did this guy intend to achieve here by attacking me? Okay, when Echigo. Let's recruit all the dudes. Now, I do want to develop our land more. The 90 units should be enough. I want this to be my main financial base. So let's develop our production with Jesus, 80 bucks. And then I want these guys to recruit because they're gonna need more soldiers to stave off the AI attacking them. Maybe 3 people know about Gajaline. How do people not know the first JRPG on the console? This is like the most known JRPG. Clearly. Alright, develop the town. 50 bucks. Okay, we're out of money, so we'll train, I guess. Their 18 needs to be increased. We will give rice to the people. Give 20 rices. We will give rice to the people. We'll give 40 rices. Alright, let's keep on saving. Got $100. We will develop our production by... I think production is the land, right? Productivity, that we get more rice. I'll do a 50-50 split again. More productivity. These guys didn't make much money, unfortunately. Merchant's not here. We'll develop production by 10. Alright. I'm hoping these people are loaded in rice. Develop the town by... Actually, let's give rice to the people. There you go. That makes them nice and happy. Alright, so this is Achiko. It's spring. They didn't really make a whole lot of rice. See, I don't understand how this game works. I just don't get it. I didn't see the question I went by, but if it was Final Fight Guy Edition, then yeah. I think Guy's in it. Your favorite Lord Lipe should have 9 charms, too bad. Can't believe it wasn't Cow Cow, nope. What are we doing here? I didn't make as much rice as I really wanted. Recruit more dudes? We'll keep developing, I guess. Let's develop the town by 50. See if it pays off later. I don't know what the training number means for us. It was so I could read it. What do you mean? He was a very convincing man. Have you ever spoken with him before? Do we get rice in the summer? Is it the summer months where rice is produced? Not so easy, huh? No, we didn't get rice in the summer. Let's just pass the turn. 16 getting wrecked by plague. Oh, now we get rice? Wait, do we get both supplies in the fall? Nice, the dude is here too. Thank you for your money, sir. Oh, the merchant's in the other area. He's not in this area. Alright, I need a bigger army so we can invade, right? Let's recruit. Good old Gundam. How ambitious are we feeling? I don't know if we can see my ambitious stat. Where do you go to look at your, like, stats? Not sure. What's up, Diltrack? Alright, we need to develop our like, land is so bad here, so we're gonna put 100 whoppers in on that land. Hells yeah, that's better. From 18 to 118. Alright, we will give rice to the soldiers here and give like 50. They got up the soldier morale. Glad to see it's not in hieroglyphs. Don't worry, the next like 80 war games will be. And I'll have to figure it all out. There's so many war games in the Super Famicom. Ooh, mutineers, 43 to 41? Aw, the loyal forces won, and someone's capitalizing on it though. Imagawa retreated. We might want to attack 16 right now, so I think I'm gonna save and do that. I have no money! I'll save anyway. I wasn't ready for an invasion. Oh, we can sell and make money. Not much, but... You know what? Give some rice to the people because their thing is not super high. Isn't it Oni at all in Shogi? Not even Chu Shogi? What, an Oni like piece? I certainly can't think of an Oni piece. Yeah, let's recruit some extra soldier boys. Alright, we have money. So we'll probably reload. I don't know how many units the enemies have now. A lot of time has gone by, but we're gonna see if we can take 16 with 50/60s. We're gonna see if we can take it. Okay, he only has 15. Now, unfortunately, I can't, like, surround him when he starts running away. But he's blocking himself off with the other dudes, so... this is good. I think this is Nobunaga down here. Pretty sure that's Nobunaga. Looks very Nobunaga portrait-y. You have a good night, so you're heading to bed. My god. You must have some well-trained troops. They did so much damage to us. Yes, block your lord in so I can defeat him. Yeah, that's a real emote. We have all the mainstream popular emotes. Probably not all of them. Uh-oh, now I have to defend territory. This is always the hard part, is can we hold... It's only 15 attackers, we should be fine at holding this. Put their horse over here. Yeah, that was the right choice. Excellent. I have 104 bucks. Yo, can I bribe these 10 gunners to join my side? I give you 20 bucks. Why I can no bribe, man? I can never bribe. I need that money so I can recruit dudes. So I probably shouldn't try to bribe. I'm just gonna wait. We have more food than he has, so. We win this waiting battle. It's a Vulcan Super EDF? Not according to the player's manual, it's not. It's the answer. It's an Extron can. This is Gradius. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. When I came up with all of those, I think I got inspiration from other shooter games starting canon. So Vulcan might be from Gradius, and then Positron is from something else, and Lancer is from something else. I think Darius Twin. That was the inspiration for the question. We're finally making progress here. Everyone thinks it's B. No, I feel like a lot of people know it's Dragon Coin. Maybe some people don't. Of course, some people don't. Loyal troops better win against rebellious men. Why are they rebellious men in 2? Bullshit. I have to make sure I appease my guys more with rice donations when I get the chance. Ah, yes. Alright. Let's save. Okay. Let me look at the map. So number 3 can be invaded by 7. It's likely not gonna happen though. We are going to send to 18 40 rice and like 70 gold. Cool. Oh, we took a wealthy territory. Oh, AI. Look at how oppressive the AI is. Because they only have 37 production. There's no way they've got this much rice. Oh, we're not going to war yet, but we're going to start steamrolling. It's literally going to be... recruit dudes. We'll recruit 100 dudes. And then we'll go to war. Alright, this is Echigo. I want Echigo to grow a bit healthier too. We need to recruit dudes. So let's recruit 20 dudes. Missed opportunity to get one over on the Gen Alpha viewers. Could have called an Ace Coin since later Mario games called that. Oh, are they called Ace Coin in the newer games? Maybe I'll update the question if I remember in the future. I feel like I haven't played like any of the recent 2D Marios because I'm so poor. Last Mario game I played was Odyssey, and that's starting to become dated. Right? That was when the Switch released. And the Switch 2 is coming out and stuff. Alright, this is Shinano. I'm gonna save in 2 slots here. We're in pretty much a good position to close out this game now. 7's probably the weakest. 4 just attacked and failed though, so I think we want to go to 4. We'll send half-air dudes. And just 30 rice. You don't need a lot of rice. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck these people up. I wonder what the best unit distribution is. Maybe I should swap my unit distribution to be like gunners instead of horsies and Daimyo. But this is working. The enemy is running for their lives. Now this is gaming. Are you a fan of the grand strategy games? What's up, Fail? The DS games don't call them Ace though? I honestly don't recall ever seeing them called Ace Coins, so that must be really, really new. Territory 3 is back here. I need to give some rice to the soldiers. Actually, let's give some gold to the soldiers. They like gold, right? Give them 30 bucks. Keep them tame. Oda has lost his invasion. Echigo doesn't need a bunch of dudes here anymore. They don't need to be our like main supply line. I'm gonna have them send stuff to 4. Send 100 rice, 30 gold. Supplies arrived safely. 66 men, 55 sponges. Map's one of those paint by numbers. It is indeed. Wonders flower coins, which makes sense, I guess. So what happened to... What's like the deal with the ace coin thing? Maybe that's just a temporary name for them. Okay. Let's save. Let's invade one. We'll send 70 dudes. 30 rice. Oh, he has a lot of people here, actually. Okay. 70 dudes will not be enough. This is why we save before we invade, because, you know. Why use ninjas to look into how many troops are at the enemy's territory when you can just check it with an invasion and reload? So that guy's pretty well fortified. Spread out amongst many units. Yeah, Super Mario Advance. We're probably gonna want slightly more military, so I'll recruit. We'll do 20 for now. 4 has to invade 1, and 16 is their main force, which good. Oh, rice is selling for so much right now. Let's just sell 200 rice, right? Yeah, 200. Give me cash. Make me wealthy. I don't suppose the trader is here too, right? I think he is. I won't delegate anybody. So the AI doesn't do weird things, so that we're at the point where in the bigger game I would start delegating. I guess this is fine because I can keep an eye on how much people like me and whatnot. This game is super streamlined compared to the other one. Thou shalt not pass. Although I can tell right now we're gonna want the horse up here, so the horse can help me deal with the enemy horse unit. Yashigaru, you like the spearmans? Holy. Let's hit the gunners up. I'm blue. So in this game, the blue is the defender and red is the attacker, always. So we're blue this time around. Do you think I'd make such a poor efforted attack? I would never. Well, I got no interest in moving towards this guy. Yeah, that's right, some of your soldiers deserted to the enemy. Crazy to think they had early matchlocks during this period. Well, I'm sure you know Nobunaga he's a matchlock mastermind. He loved guns. In fact, guns were actually the most commonly used forms of fighting. Not arrows, not spears and swords. Guns were super widespread in Sengoku. If you look at the actual history books. They love their Glocks. Asian Glocks? I think you mean Western Glocks. They were all about them guns. Guns and cannons, yeah. Who was that invaded me? That was 6? This is 2. Can you send soldiers over? Got a bolster 16 with some fresh men. In fact, we're about to recruit some fresh men. Let's get an extra 100,000 dudes. They're attacking 4. I think 4 is fine. Well, I don't know. 4 has a lot less people than I thought they would have. Oh, 4 was just attacked. I needed to bolster 4. If we don't hold here, which we should, but if we don't, I can always take it over again. The katanas were more ornamental than anything. They were very ornamental. I have 95 golds, so... Damn. Yeah, da, da, na, 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 da, 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 na. If he's gonna hit us regardless, I think it's better if I take the town bonus to weaken him. Oh, nice. We're actually winning this. Get fucked. Sending your untrained troops after me. I think that was 5, right? Alright, this is 4. We will recruit military. 3 will send these. 3 needs to hold too. Saving slot 2. I'm gonna see if 3 can take 7. Let's see how many people are at 7, because I think 7 invaded us. Okay, they have too many people here. So we'll just have to hold. I can take them with 16, but I want 16 to supply 4. So 4 doesn't have to hold an attack against the other guy, 2. And then I can have 4 do some training so they're stronger. Which one was that? That would be Summer. Yeah, I saved on B. Yep. Here comes 1. We'll see how this goes. Not a huge attacking force. We don't have a huge defending force, but... Ooh, if their leader is up front, I might be able to do something about it. Damn, he didn't send his leader in first. Alright, that's good. This is where it's not gonna be good. I'm willing to pass with this unit. We'll attack with our knights to weaken the enemy cavalry. And then our Daimyo should have a better time. We have to hope their Daimyo is less trained than ours. If he takes this, we'll take it back. Actually, I could retreat here, I suppose. I'm kind of curious how much damage we'll do to them. Pretty good damage, honestly. Good as Shinano. Truly a great misfortune. Oh, Asakura, you have made a big mistake. Alright, this is number 3. We can develop our productivity here. Do like 50. Ah, Shinano. To war? Give me my property back, you scoundrel. He only had 17 dudes there, assuming he didn't have a turn to recruit or send reinforcements, because he spent his turn invading. Yeah, he should have 17 dudes left. You shall die on this day. Oh good, and we bolstered our forces with some free units. the fuck out of here. There's a lot of dudes of mine that died there. We went from 70 to 20? What the hell? Okay. Let's recruit first, so we have extra dudes. We'll spend all our money, and then I'll hopefully sell rice on a future turn. Recruit to deter AI counterattack, though. Alright, number 2. You are going to supply... this dude with 100 more rice to sell and 100 gold. I should save before I do that, because it seems like the supplies can RNG into a failed result. Alright, fortunately rice isn't selling for a whole lot, but we have so much of it that I don't really care. Yeah, the guy's here. I'm just gonna sell like 400 rice. Get some monies. So I'm guessing the bottom right rate is how much it costs for a soldier. And then it's how much it costs to send a ninja. How much to buy arms, I assume? I don't know what the top one is representing though. I'm just not sure. Wait, why does number 2 have another turn? What about the other territories? I am confused. These guys can train. Musashi. These guys can keep training too. Shinano. Soldiers are costing 5.2 per dude. I'll recruit. We'll recruit. You know what? Yeah, we'll recruit. I don't want ninja. $30 dudes. Oh no, the plague killed my dudes. Fuck! That was really bad RNG. I just recruited some dudes. We're back to 105. I'm gonna reload that. Fuck the plague. I just spent money on recruiting those dudes and it killed my soldiers. Damn plague. One of these days I should do anything goes playthrough where I don't reset. Just let whatever happens, happens. See if I can deal with it. That killed all of my recruited dudes though. I feel bad about wasting $30 like that. Alright, Ichigo didn't do... they like trained or something. Musashi kept training too. They're kind of in chill mode. Alright, Shinano recruited 30 dudes. We're gonna do 31 this time for RNG manipulation. Alright, 16 again. Cool, so it's back on your turn. The turn order confuses the crap out of me. No plague this time. What I want to do is train a bit. Okay, 3 is invaded. I would hope they can hold. Yeah, they can hold. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. I was just thinking of invading the dude on the bottom with 16, and then we have our 2 rearmost provinces fully protected, so they can send most of their supplies over. Yep, da 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 da. Ba da bum, ba da bum, da 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 da. Bing, 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 bing. I'll just let them attack me if they want to attack me. Not sure there's actually an advantage to declaring an attack or not. Alright, going for my knight. I'll attack the enemy general, though. And I'm not sure what... I've noticed there's this empty circle and a plus-filled circle, which our guy has. I assume that means our guy is actually Kenshin, the Lord. And the non-plus circle is just a random general. Lord Kenshin, your orders. Well, my orders are to... Can you guys sell rice here? No? You can keep training, I guess. Alright, number 4. Recruit vast quantities of men. Okay. Number 3. You can... It looks like I need to work on this town a bit, so why don't we develop the town a bit? There, we'll spend our money on town development. Number 4. Save. War. Can we kill number 1 with 100? If I send 100 dudes, we should have plenty left at home. And we only need like 30 rice. Saving the best thing for Lance, got the point. But oh, I get the point. But I will not acknowledge those jokes here, my friend. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've had some quality puns in this channel. Our regular pun makers haven't been around for quite a while. What's up, Headline? How you doing? Man, having no training is rough. my knights clear this out. Didn't I send 30 rice? Why are we down to 15? What happened to my rice? Oh, we eat more than... Okay, I'm gonna have to start sending more rice. I didn't realize we eat more than one per turn. This might be a reset, we'll see. If I can kill them in like 5 turns. 4 turns. You can tell their untrained troops are definitely struggling to do what they need to do. In fact, we seem to be losing. We're not eating as much food now that we lost a bunch of dudes. Good. That's all we needed. So we don't have to defend these guys. Eagerly waiting for Wukong to release and watch people play it, getting Space Marines 2 instead. I think that could be a wise choice. I was watching Max Dude run the benchmark test and he was concerned about a stutter. He's quite the stickler for completely smooth gameplay and his high fidelity graphics. He likes to crank settings up. I didn't think it seemed to be that problematic myself, but apparently the game is very resource intensive. That his high-end, what is it, 4090 graphics card is still experiencing stutters. Makes me wonder how my 1080 would fare. Or 1070, I forget what I have. I have a piece of shit at this point. Need a new graphics card update, but I don't see that happening in my future. Hey, who is this? This is 2? Ichigo. I feel like I should leave some things behind, so we'll just let him just train. What else is he gonna do? Alright, number 1, Noto. We're going to send to 4 20 rice and like 60 gold. Not as much supplies up here as I would have hoped. At 16 we can save. Slot 1. I will try an invasion at 7 and then 3 can resupply 16. Send 100 troops. So we'll have 30 left over. We'll send 80 troops. 50 rice. We were eating a lot of rice. Alright, yeah, these guys don't have much. Now, this is definitely the easy to digest mode here. This first scenario. So we'll be done in a few hours. Could you unlucky on the controls there because of the water in the mountain. How old is my MC? My MC? What is MC? We have taken Suruga. Do you mean my main character, Kenshin? There's no time limit before the game's over? Oh. I don't know how to look at the dude. Wait, I think I know how to look at the dude. Let me save first. $39. He's 39 years old. With 80 health. Yeah, considering how the flow of this game is, I'm not sure it would be possible to win with Mori Motonari on the full 50 map on hardest difficulty. It's probably just not possible to win before your guy dies. The years pass in 4 turns. And you have to wait till fall to get anything done. It's like, what do? Anyway, we want to send supplies to 4. Send 100 rices, 150 monies. Suruga! Nice. We are gonna definitely want to recruit some dudes. Dude, they have 263 production in their town. Echigo. We're gonna want to... supply 16. 100 rice and like 170 gold. Same price as Zelda LADX bow, I think. Ooh, what is? Oh, the cost of the mountain pass. Grinding for that thing was such a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna recruit 50 manses, so we're back at 100 manses, and then 4 is up here. So 4, I just want to hold out against invasion. We'll recruit 20 manses. Mans are quite expensive at the moment to purchase. 3 is now safe, so they want to supply 7. So I'm gonna send the 7. Instead of sending rice and gold, I want to move troops and send some of their troops over. Send like 40. Our Lord went personally too, so now he's in 7. Cool. Alright, number 2. I might delegate 2 and 3. I don't have to look at them anymore. No, I need their money and stuff. Number 4. We want to sell... trade? We like to sell rice. Cool. This guy... Hey, we would also like to sell rice. Damn, ninjas are expensive as hell. Oh, you know what I haven't checked in a while? For all these new territories we've been conquering? Send 100 rice to the people so they're not upsetty spaghetti over here. I haven't checked the tax rates in the other countries. 16. Alright, we want to do some things. Can I trade still? I can. I wanted to buy arms so that our guys are stronger. Arms-wise. And I need to donate to our soldiers and whatnot so that they're happier. Set the tax to 40 here. I know. Protest away, peasants. Protest away. Oh, he's having a mutiny. Alright, number 2, Echigo, Echigo. You can just chill. I should save, I haven't saved in a bit. Save to location 1. Have I finished my commands? Yes. Alright, these guys. Let's give rice to the soldiers. 100 rice. So they're looking not happy enough. 16. Let's give rice to the soldiers. 100 rice. Right, 3 is back here. We'll just end the turn on 3. 3 and 2 are basically give everything forward. 3, 2, and 1 are just give everything forward. Alright, 7 can train. If 9 or 12 had been there, you would have been tricked. Oh, really? That would be a stupendously high amount of no-hitter games for a pitcher to pitch. I would think that would be very obviously incorrect, but I guess, you know, people don't necessarily know. Man, 7.1 for military stuff. Alright, we're gonna have 7 send 16 some dudes. I'm gonna send 40 dudes. I'm gonna save here. Slot 1, and then we're gonna see if we can take 6 with a full-scale invasion. Alright, we'll put him here and this guy here. Fucking Nobunaga. Over here, thinking he's all the man of the title of the game and stuff. Which he totally is. The enemy is running for their lives! You're so easy to fool. There was another Gundam question. I know you want to avoid them, but you just draw those out. You draw those questions out. like nobody draws those questions out as much as Zozo draws them out. What the waste? Where's 4? Up here. 4 needs to recruit some guys. They're so expensive. I'm not recruiting at 7.1. Actually, that's way too expensive. Have to wait till that price drops somewhat. At 6, the new territory we just took has like nothing here. So obviously we keep the war going. Now 5 is the topmost territory, but it is connected to 11 and stuff. Welcome back. It's either 5 or 9. Nine divides him, but then 9 I have to hold from all this. I can have 16 invade 8, and then 7 can supply everything over here. And then we can regroup up with 9, so I might want to go to 9. Send 115. Let's see how this goes. Yatta! Congratulations. What is this map? This map sucks. They're completely surrounded by mountain. I have to walk all the way around. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Well, nothing to it. I guess I have to walk all the way around. I brought 115 rice. He only has... I have 101. We're going to be eating most of that by the time I get around. Yeah, he actually has more rice than I do. We should be fine. Just a lot of food wasted to get around on this fucking map. Finally one you really knew. General category, everybody's favorite category, because I get to make more interesting questions than game-specific ones. You mean other than Shogi? Well, the Shogi questions are based on, like, the game. Unless you just mean that's the other thing you know. You know Shogi. Then I gotcha. I'm coming. I'm coming to kill you. 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 Can't check me with pawn, waiting for that one. I don't know if I asked that on the question list, but there are other Shogi games, so I'll have to think of a lot more Shogi questions in the future when I get to the other games. Yeah, setting a horse in. Because I figured he would get attacked by the surrounding troops. So let the horse tank that. Who the heck is Milan? I don't remember. Milan, one of them. Think. Right? Surely. He's running! This guy's running. Wasting my rice. Hey, let me do something. Oh. I see what I did. I did a tricky. It's Scarmiglione, also known as Milan. A recurring enemy in the Final Fantasy universe and the Earth Archfiend. Maybe I can change his name to Scarmiglione. No. Oda wasn't worthy of your daughter anyway. Yeah, we don't do marriage here because then I can't go to war. Alright, so 16 is kinda low on stuff. Soldiers are hella expensive to recruit. Save. Let's I don't know if soldiers are ever not going to be this expensive anymore. I'm just going to recruit 20 extra guys. Alright, 7. With 102 dudes, some training, some arms, a bunch of monies and stuff. We can probably invade. And then yeah, have 16 resupply them. We'll send everybody over. Yatta-da! Oh, I gotta cut through the entire enemy army down here. Some of these provinces' maps for invasion is crazy. I guess they would build castles in tactically viable to defend locations, right? That just makes a whole lot of sense. Ooh, once I take this territory, this guy's rich with rice and money. Damn, that one soldier. Damn, they're so well trained. That's costing me a lot. I want my knight to get in there. The Lord awaits your return. I don't know if we win this fight. I don't think we do. They were too well trained, so... Now, we wounded them greatly. I'm gonna continue to wound them as much as I can. $25.34. Oh, we dropped this to 11. Alright, let's whoop. I forgot I have to hit the R button. You go to Suruga. Truly a great misfortune. Oh, I weakened him so that 17 could take it. He lost anyway. Send supplies forward! Welcome back. Oh, he's attacking 7. I should still have... I have no soldiers? What? I didn't send everybody, did I? Okay, that's fine. We'll take 8 because 7 is not supplied, and then we'll take 7 back. Who's this group? Why are we so low on dudes in this group? Let's have our horse on the castle here. And then the horse can kill these troops. And the other dude will take the castle afterwards. Cow must really suck. I don't know about suck. Definitely one of the best guys. Definitely one of the best. Damn, I just wasted 100 gold trying to bribe this guy, and it failed. Ooh, that was a potential misplay. If I lost my unit, he would have taken the castle from us. Alright, we'll have to take this territory back too. We've been destroyed. Not a single living soldier remained. Alright, Oda, you're done. You're done to... It's gonna redirect my efforts. I was gonna go after 4, but Let's just go move now. We'll send 30 boys over because he didn't have much. Yeah. Oda Nobunaga. Yeah, Panan coming in with the friendly raid of 7 peeps. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are doing the Nobunaga's ambitions on the side quest. Just finished the game yourself. Nice. Always feels good to finish one. Hope you had a good time streaming, Pan. And appreciate the raid. Feel free to lurk or chat if you want to chat. I'm very friendly and positive. I just moved my unit into the wrong tile. You had to think which zone was a desert. It does trip up most people. The elements don't exactly correspond to what you would think they do. Alright, me know. Let's recruit some extra troopies. Number 1, we want to resupply 4. Seems good. Number 3, we'll save here. Where's number 3? Ah, they're the bottom dudes, right. So, number 3 might want to do some recruiting of their own here. Number 6. We just took back from the dude. We're gonna want to train. Number 2. They're chilling in the back. Number 9. Probably wants to go take number 8 away, because we know that guy is split. I think we'll hold, though. We will instead, do you have... We do have the dude here. We'll buy arms. We'll get 20 arms. And number 1 is chilling. You are destined for Gundam greatness. One day you'll be a Gundam master. I don't want to give. I want to sell some rice. Alright, 4. Recruit 60 men. The men are so fucking expensive to recruit. 16 actually can't really invade the bottom 7. They can, I guess. We'll do it next turn. I'm gonna recruit an extra 20 for now. Oh, good. 16 got another turn. Alright. 16, if you go all in, I can have 9 go in on 8. And then we'll have 3 resupply 16 or 7. Yep, up, up, ba da ba, ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Hey, listen here, you little shits. That's right, you better run for your lives. It's 7, it was what we just took. And we have 102 dudes. Let's save and just go all in on the main. Let's see if we can take it now. Oh yeah, they won't survive this time. Oh, we coming. Oh, we coming. That's not as bad as C. C would be diabolical, right? A is pretty bad, yeah. I remember the RPG mode was ridiculous. We got to the point where I decided to turbocharge one character, and then we only had one dude fighting everybody else on the other teams. Because your other dudes can't keep up. And then when they die, they die. So, this is like, oh. May as well just have one dude and get good at catching the ball and dodging. That's what I did. I got good at catching the ball. Sounds horrendous fun from these questions. Game's alright. The RPG mode kinda sucks. The gameplay itself is alright. The RPG mode though. So many random encounters in a dodgeball game of all things. Alright, number 3! We will send everything to 16. They don't need rice, but I'm gonna send them money. Alright, number 9. Let me do some things. Mix control. Alright, 2. I want you to, Alright, direct control, product, balance, military trade. Production, I guess? I still need to get 7. 1 is also... We'll just have them all be production. I have to control them all. Although I can't change your orders. What is this, 9? Troops cost so much to buy right now. Sell 100 rice, get some money. Or we'll be safe if we go take 5, so I'm gonna see if we can get 5 for an all-in. Yeah, I think we can take this. Seems easy. We'll take the town and let the horse do some work. Now this is actually Nobunaga himself over here. Does that mean he's dead? He has no adjacent territories because we separated it. Oda Vetchizan was destroyed, yeah. All of Oda's land is now controlled by Kenshin. Yo! That's pretty cool. So if you separate them and they have nowhere to retreat, they actually die. Oh, we just got 17 for free. Alright, well, 8, let's move all your dudes and shit over to 17. Give them 600 rice, give them, yeah, give them like 80 gold. Kenshin's ambition, now, that's right. Uh-oh, 11's coming after 5. I don't think he has enough troops to stop me. We'll see. Here, can I, Hey, Orsies, I give you 30 bucks. Ah, never works. Never, ever, 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 ever works. This might be the shortest ambition game scenario, thanks to only 17 provinces being needed. Or grand strategy from Koei. It'll be the second one we beat in one sitting. I actually managed to do Ghengis Khan in one sitting, because that game just played quick. You could turn off the battles entirely in that one, so you just watch territories get swiped. This game just makes me want to play a board game. I don't have anyone who wants to play, though. think you can flee from me, say? You'd play? Glad to know. I made the offers on, for like a board game hosted entirely through Discord. Diltrack said he was interested, but no one else chimed in. One of these days. One of these days. I don't have a very good track record with trying to host these things. I don't seem to have the charisma to pull together people to do a board game. This guy doesn't need to do anything. Five, we just took over. Yeah, it costs so much to recruit dudes. I'm gonna recruit dudes because I need dudes. I'm gonna recruit like 5 dudes. Alright, 6. Should probably bolster 5 because they're on the front lines. Just leave a few soldiers behind in case. 5 again. Train. Wow, 16 has no soldiers. I think if a revolt was to happen here, that would be hilarious and problematic. We're gonna save. Because what I'm gonna do is send supplies to 9. Alright, 7 has nothing. Can we like recruit a single dude? Yeah, we can. Let's get 2 dudes. They come in pre-trained and shit. Alright, so 9 will... 9 and 17 can attack. I have to see what 17 has got. Let's recruit 30 dudes. Alright, 4 has got nothing because I just sent everybody in. Let's send supplies to 5. Send, yeah, 2 hundo, 1 hundo, 30. Alright, 8. We want to move the military to 17. I like how the AI just doesn't do anything anymore. 17! They're loaded with rice. Can we trade? We can. Let's sell rice. It's very not good to sell rice right now, but we'll sell it. Lord, plague has come. Plague is here. Yeah, let's recruit some more dudes here. Recruit like 15 more. They might have enough. Why don't we just invade and save the monies? Send 90. Yeah, they don't have that much, so let's get to cooking, so to speak. Oh, what did that guy do? He like heavily injured my troop count. Yeah, yeah, da, 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 na, da, 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 na, 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 da, da. Okay, they are well trained for sure. You die now? Excuse me. The disparity between second and then third is quite humorous to me. Okay, 5 is no longer connected to anything. We took 11. I think we should send troops first to restock 11. And then we'll send supplies. Oh, me. Sell rice, which is not worth much. Get some cash though. Just in case these guys need like something defending, get the troops now. Alright, 7. You can send stuff over to. Can you send it to more than just adjacent? You sent it to like 17. Alright. Hey, what does trade do if I tell 4 to trade? Oh, if I tell 16 to trade too? I'll tell 7 to produce. We'll tell 8 to trade. Lord, that is truly a great idea. You are so smart, my lord. I suppose this flag shows where I am. Oh, I was hoping to move Kenshin himself. Ah, no, it's what's currently selected. Okay, I see it. That works. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Let's just recruit a bunch of dudes. That was actually perfect amount of money left over because I think you need 1 gold per dude you send. So we can send the whole army. 11 will recruit a little bit. Alright, 5 you can send the supplies to 11. Well, there's no way we have a problem finishing a game here. Everybody! Oh, you know what? Let me go back with that. We'll do everybody but 1. All but 1. Leave a dude behind. We can take the rice though. Oh, yes, a 59 stacker. Wait, why are my units all divided now? This don't make no sense. What happened to my usual division of troops? I should have turbo stacks. It's not a big deal, it's whatever, but... It's more guys I need to control now. Oh my god, we lose so many dudes. We lose so many. This is the low training, low arms equipment approach. Just mass amounts of dudes crash the market. The game is charging us almost 9 gold coins for 1,000 troops, which is 1 troop. Oh yeah, that hurt. This is all gonna hurt real good here. I think we have enough troops to wipe this guy out though. How did he like regain dudes? Guy's cheating? No, don't send him in yet. I will waste every single man to kill you since you are the lord of the territory, clearly. And we're gonna send this guy down so the horse wastes a turn attacking him. And then my guy gets a turn to move in and we get a turn to attack the enemy before he gets attacked by the horse. Damn, that was a lot of lost soldiers for that. Probably a Pyrrhic victory if I ever saw one. Shoukei of Iseshima was defeated, and we took all his land. Oh right, that wasn't the dude I thought it was there. Supply 11. More rice, more gold. 13 is not going to be able to protect themselves. So we might lose 13. No. Actually, I guess let me send troops from 9 to 13 and then it might help deter a counterattack. A messenger from Iga offered 525 units of gold for your daughter's hand in marriage. Ha! Asai wasn't worthy of your daughter anyway. Trying to buy my daughter for 500 bucks. You sell? I sell. You have a good night, Sarge. Appreciate the good luck. I think we'll be fine though. No luck required here. Eleven is absolutely stacked to the brim. 13. We'll recruit some more dudes for the low price of 53 bucks. That actually is very affordable right now. And then this is 11, right? Yes. Oh me. I want 100 dudes. Alright, control, delegate, mix. We don't need 6 anymore. It can be a trading post. And then we don't need 9 anymore. You can be a production. Yeah, just be balanced. Why not? 17. You can be balanced. We got 4 more territories to conquer. I'll stay in control of 5, 11, 13. I think everyone else is delegated to the AI. Plague has come. Oh, that sucks for 14, doesn't it? Huh? We don't need any training. We have 200 soldiers. Send in 100 of the soldiers. Darn, this isn't where their lord is. Too lazy to do the research where the lord is. We'll just take it one at a time. It's no big deal. So like most of these games, once you get the ball rolling, you can keep it going just by using the supplies that AI has. I'm still curious if I could pull it off, so I'll probably mess around and see if I can sometime in the future. Do a hardest difficulty Mori Motonari. Now this game doesn't have diplomatic ways of indoctrinating AI into joining you. I don't think. Yeah, uh, 13. We can take a 12. Probably, let's save. Always save. Yeah, sure, we'll send 66. So I'll have the money for more. Oh, right. For whatever reason, this bottom unit has the weird divisions of entities. That's fine. Let's keep our healthiest dude ready for the main invasion. I'll send these other guys up. Pop, pop, pop. Oh yeah. We'll take this town first. Definitely better trained than we are. I don't want to get hit by the horse here. Now it's fine. Now it's all fine. I'm streaming as usual. I think that's a bribe that he does, the AI gets away with. It might not have the training to defeat him. 6-4, technically 8-4, 6-3, 4-1. He's in running mode. You would think you could capture the building to win, but that's not how this game works. This game's all about killing the enemy. Killing them dead. Have a good night. Alright. We are so like generally low on dudes. So I think I could just try to keep warning and get these last two. I feel like we need training a bit. But we'll see what happens. Let's see what 15's got. I'll send everyone over. And then I'll have 11 supply 14 if they have any dudes left. If they get a chance to. $45. I don't think we take this. That's a lot of troops. And they're probably better trained than we are. Let's find out how much damage we take. Oh yeah, it's a lot of damage. Alright, so we can't take them yet. We shall train up a bit. Or recruit some dudes. We need more men. More men are needed. And pay attention to the fact that the box art is encouraging you to be ruthless because they will be ruthless. Alright. I sell rice. I sell rice. A little low on evasion worthy rice amounts. So let's you can skip. The plague hit 12. Alright, next time 12 gets a turn, they'll send their dudes over. 5. Supply 14 with rice. Maybe like 170. Money. We probably have tons of stuff. I just have to undelegate the AI and then tell them to send the stuff over. Okay, merchant's not here. Oh, 11 has 100 troops. Yeah, about that. I mean, 14 has 100 troops. We'll just let 14 be the main invasion force, so we want to send some rice there. Okay, 12 is under attack. We'll defend as much as we can. I really need to spend a turn arranging these guys. Make sure I arrange 14 before I invade. Welcome back. Okay, our dudes seem to be better trained than theirs. Maybe. Never mind, they're better trained than we are. This was the bottom guy who did this attack. I'm just gonna take out all the troops I can and we'll retake this territory. Since he's dividing his forces up. Just cost him as many soldiers as possible. The command unit has been lost. I believe I can get that back if I take 10. Because that's where his leader is. No, 10 is not where his leader is. Hold up. Well, that means his leader would flee, probably. He sent his leader over to the other one? I guess I'll take the other one over and then just leapfrog around. We don't have to send all 175 men. We can send 100 men would be more than enough. Now that I see their numbers are so low. To war at 12. 101, I guess. So, you're over here. Yeah, I don't like that the AI gets this bribe off on us. And I know it'll fail if I try to do it back. He stole 20 of my guys and then ran away. That dude is he gonna die. Oh, good. Now Asai is wounded too, but this other dude might be pretty wounded as well. Let's see if 56 dudes can take 10. This is such a well-fortified location. We'll just do all the damage we can for now. And I'll send the other province after him. I think that's fine. Yeah, da 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 yeah, da 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 da. Must kill AI. Pretty good attack. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. These guys really are trying to run around these damn mountains to get to me. Oh, that hurt. That did so much damage. Seems wasteful. Feels wasteful. Not how I would usually play, but... I think what I'll do is I'll kill these other units, and then the next time we invade, he'll divide into 5 squads again. So I'm gonna kill this like 3 and 6 unit, and then I'll retreat. Just to wipe out as many troops as I can. Say it's a job well done. Where did we come from? 13? Truly a great misfortune. Ah, number 12. Whoa, you look so spry. Would you like to continue the invasion I started? Okay. Let's have the horsies up top. This guy is fucked. There you go, stealing my dudes. Also, where did he get the extra money from? How'd he do that? Cheating ass AI. Always cheating. Can't win without their cheat codes. This guy's doomed now. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Can't believe you didn't take him out, horsey. Come on. Come on, bruh. Can't flee from me! Ashikaga of Yamato was destroyed? Alright, one more. We're almost done. Easy peasy. Like, these guys... Send 1,000 rice to 14. I don't care. Alright, 10. Let's pass. Just waiting for 14 to get their turn. Here's 14. These guys do need to, I mean, it should be enough. I forget how much this dude had. He had enough to stave us off, right? I think we tried and I had to reset, so I do need to recruit. Let's sell first. Perfect. Okay. Plague has come. Alright, now we recruit like 115 dudes, and then next time 14 gets a turn, we are good to go. 10 is the other. Just to deter an attack on 10 or 14. I don't think the AI would. Okay, good. 14 went first. Now we do a full invasion. If it doesn't work, we send 10 in afterwards. I don't know how this wouldn't be enough though. A lot of guys that we have. AI went for the oh shit, I actually need a full surround instead of doing some weird setup. Okay, let's take that building, just, you know, just to take the building. I think it's time for you to be defeated. Oh, he's running. He'll run to the ends of the corner down there. Bro, you can't starve me. It's not possible. The fact that the AI does this is the least manly thing. I thought Japan was all about honor and men and stuff. You know, be manly. Why does the AI have to do this? Asai of Setsu was destroyed. So honestly, if we had to do this for the rest of Japan, I think I could still do this in one sitting, considering we just keep going and going non-stop. It would probably be like a 10-hour stream though. It's nice to have a shorter scenario for one of these games. We'll take it when Koei gives it to us. Now I'm trying to think, overall, how do I feel about the oversimplification of things? I'll have to look into the other features we didn't really make use of. How they impact the game. Good job, Kenshin. Isn't that just Nobunaga? Thanks, Koei. The series has been quite long running. 88 they conceived of this franchise. I suppose that's the end. No credits. Typically, these games actually don't run credits. They just have the ending sequence. Alright, I'm hitting buttons. We'll wait a little bit as we usually do, see if anything happens. I do think we're done though. That'll be game 438 wrapped up nicely. Painlessly. Yeah, I don't have anything happening. Alright, so I got started late today. It's already almost 1 o'clock. I won't start the next SNES game. I think I'll just call it. I'll try to get started earlier next time. We have a handful, a nice spattering of sports, back-to-back sports. I believe hockey, baseball, soccer, and then dodgeball. And wrestling, sumo wrestling, if you want to count that as a sport. All back to back. So hopefully they're on the shorter end and not the full-on whole entire season length real life simulation. And I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. We'll start the first one tomorrow, game 439, I guess. And yeah, I'll just end it here. Thanks for tuning in, those of you tuned in. Hope you have a good one.